Yeah, could use a little unwind. Not bad. It's good.
Proposal delay request has been.
The School Support Staff Society, the Royan Folk Dance Revival Club.
How is Denver on the attendance roster for the
Pick up the pace.
Dawn Guardian Fan Club. Dawn Guardian Fan
Pick up the
Club,
pace.
the school support staff.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in the
I'll not in Kathleen until you win.
Pick up the pace.
Attention all Academy students.
Why has my novel been confiscated?
It's morning.
Fine. Be sure to show me my suit when you get
Take it easy.
Rover! After the spatial tunnel, all I could do was wait, and I couldn't even contact the Black Shores. It's been days. I thought maybe...
There were complications. Took me a while to get here.
I'm just glad you're safe.
When you came through, did you notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. I felt a little dizzy, but otherwise it was normal.
So, I was the only one pulled into that strange dimension?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. How about you? How have the past few days been?
I met my family. They're alive. You know, when I finally saw them, it really sank in. For me, it's been months. For them, I've been gone for over 20 years. They've changed so much. Yes, you're right. Honestly, that's more than I could have hoped for. It feels like a miracle. I'll adapt, reconnect with my family, catch up on schoolwork, fill in the lost years. It feels like I'm just a girl about to start everything afresh. There will be worries. I will. And if you ever need anything, I'm here. I don't know how much help I'll be, but no matter what happens, I'll be wishing you the best.
Pick up the pace.
You could just...
Your frequency's calmed down a lot, but what you've lost still hasn't recovered. That void worm must have snatched it. Smells like a Thenodian, just like that big eyeball.
The Academy's been here a long time. They must have ways to deal with the Thenodian. We might even get some help. And that girl who appeared out of nowhere. Her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
Really? Maybe she's in Hai-Roi now. Should we try to find her?
Let's focus on fixing my fading frequency first. We can keep an eye out for her in the meantime. As for Lene, she's hiding something. But I've got bigger priorities right now. First, I need to get my bearings here.
So, what's your true story, rover from the Black Shores? Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Why do we have to pay for the food you
Good to
developed?
see you again. About the notes you lent me last week. I spotted a few parameters that seemed off.
Greetings. Are you feeling unwell? Or would you perhaps be interested in hearing one of Nana's health tips?
Nurse Nana, you're gonna creep out our precious new student. But he didn't even flinch facing that void worm. He's probably the type not easily spooked.
I can see that. Calm, just like little Lene. So, little Lene, need another sick note today? What's your reason this time? Stomachache? Headache? Twitchy eyelid? Palpitations? Or...
Not me this time. It's him. Yep, came straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full checkup results.
Are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen?
No, it was my fault. I'm so sorry.
Oh my, no need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup, shall we? Please hand me your cassette. I'll need it to...
Oh, right, he hasn't officially enrolled yet, so his cassette hasn't been assigned yet.
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling. But don't worry, we'll start the examination right away. Vital scan initiated. Temperature normal. Rebel waveform stable. Minor scratches detected.
Just minor scratches? Well, if Nurse Nana says so.
Mild frequency loss and residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have... I see. Young man, please follow. Little Lene, aren't you going back to class?
Oh, I want to stay until the results are out.
Don't worry. I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will be back shortly.
Pick up the pace.
Please take a seat here and close your eyes.
What's the situation? The results are out? Let me see. A bloom bearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. Quite the interesting entrance. I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too. Well, according to the report, your frequency is a bit unstable, but it's settling down now. Nothing to worry about. As for the frequency loss, though, I'm sorry. I can't track the exact source. The Research Institute might have a more thorough scan for that. I will say, charging off into a void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data. We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this academy's spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Students, teachers, it's hard not to worry sometimes. Sorry. Got off track. I just mean, stay sharp until you understand what you're dealing with. Freshman. Well, let's get that cassette burned, shall we? It'll make getting around much easier for you. And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here. Looking after students' mental health is a part of my job too.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious, requesting medical assistance.
Understood. I'm on my way. Well then, see you later.
Dr. Herson, isn't see you later a bit odd for a doctor to say?
You're right. Let me rephrase that. May things go well for you. Welcome back.
How'd it go? Are you alright? Any problems with your results?
I'm fine. By the way, this cassette you've all been mentioning, what is it?
Oh, the cassette. Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device used here in the Hai-Roi. Sort of like an ID and safety device all rolled into one. You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you've got to be officially enrolled first.
Okay, let's get that done first.
Got it. Enrollment is handled at the faculty office. I'll take you there.
Pick up the pace.
Good to see you again.
Engineering.
This way. Hold on. Let's pause here for a second.
Void worms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize a countermeasure soon. How's the defense array holding up?
It took heavy damage in the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing extra manpower to repair the lore device.
We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device, and fast. If not, we'll be at a serious disadvantage. Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually.
But that area is too close to void worm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble with the safety of our faculty and students.
I know. That's exactly why we must learn the cause of this void storm cycle's irregularity. I've only seen readings like this in simulations. I have a meeting. Please excuse me.
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
Do you need something? Oh. Lene, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
Darn it, I almost forgot. That's because...
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best.
That's not the point. Linnea. Ugh, never mind. What brings you to the office?
Miss Voss, I'm here to help him get enrolled. He's new here and still getting familiar with the place.
Enrollment? At a time like this? Let me check. Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet. And you passed the synchronist test. Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Void Storm season. All right. Identity confirmed. First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for your student card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any time. As for Lene...
It's recess right now. I'll take him through enrollment and give him a quick campus tour while we're at it.
Ugh, you. Fine. If you insist, I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. All right, freshman, let's get you enrolled. First up, name. Just input it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, you'll be placed straight into the Rebel College. Next, contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address. All set? Then it's time to take your ID photo. Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me, too. Don't worry, those will come later.
Pick up the pace.
Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike. Ooh, looking sharp. Let's go with this one. All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec. Excuse me, Miss Voss? Could you take a photo for us?
Ugh. All right. Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Thanks, Miss Voss. Document uploading. Done. Let's go pick up your student card.
Engineering wrecked the testing ground floor again.
Let's see. All set. Here, keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it, and you'll be roughing it.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, I suppose it's not that bad. Since you're a synchronist, it's also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit. Our goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right? The Exostrider. Even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed that.
Same origin as the Sentinels? I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away?
Where is the Exostrider?
Not here. But you saw that giant sword, right? That's its weapon. Keeping Threnodian LF1 contained beyond the Strider Gate.
We've collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive simulator cockpits for synchronists. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward.
Sounds like you're attempting some sort of artificially induced resonance.
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix. Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme techniques. You could trust us. When I say you can trust us, I mean... it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony. I suppose I got carried away. The Academy's repository is open to all students. If you're curious, feel free to explore. Any pursuit of knowledge is encouraged here. Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute. Miss Lene, if you have time, take our new student there.
How do we get to the Research Institute?
Usually, I take the Star Torch Express, or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
You bet.
All right, let's go pick up your ride.
I can give you a ride to the training ground, but stay away from my St. Jack.
Pick up the pace.
Said so.
About your paper.
Mr. Sigma, I brought the 9th Great Mystery to pick up his vehicle. get to take you for a joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
The Academy's got a special barrier to handle the Void Storm. Normally, it's only half active. If you ever see it fully powered up, that means we're in serious trouble. See that? That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Starward Riseway. It was built alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider, and is one of the most important structures in the Hai-Roi. The Research Institute is right at the top. So, the scattered mech components of the Exostrider eventually turned into creatures, those exoswarm we've been seeing along the way. They're part of what makes the Hai-Roi's ecosystem so unique. For example, the ones living in the underground rivers...
It kind of feels like you're reciting a textbook.
The Hai-Roi Ecology, Chapter 2, Section 4. Pretty sure I nailed that one. Nice today. How do you feel? Settling in all right? Yeah, not bad, huh? But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day!
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, the Hai-Roi's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. It doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice. That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, I never imagined a place like this could exist. Full of people so pure, so driven. With the resolve to burn in the search for answers. With the belief they can actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian. and maybe break through the etheric sea to find what true freedom really looks like. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watching them chase their dreams, it's hard not to want that for yourself.
But you're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams, too.
Yeah, you're right. But I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now. Oh, almost forgot. Welcome! You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student! My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program. Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You could call me Miss Lene if you want.
Well then, pleased to meet you. Miss Lene?
Maybe just stick with Lene. Not really used to the whole formality thing. All right, let's get moving. Time to hit the road. Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
Ah, here it comes. One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close. This isn't normal. Whoa! Watch out!
happen often?
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that. Oh, look! The train caught up to us.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
Attention. All outbound trains to the surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to Star Torch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Almost there. Still keeping up?
Always.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Your paper submission has been delayed for 2 the Hai-Roi days, 7 hours, 5 minutes, and 36 seconds.
Stop it, please! I'll write it now.
Pick up the pace.
Try not to splatter.
Pick up the pace.
helio...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
But the cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... Leave it to me. When you come back...
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Why is it still failing?
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data. Stop resonating with them. At this rate, you'll trigger an overload. Easy. Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy. Do I not look the part? You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you. I know.
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students. Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. The Hai-Roi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here. You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but... Anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3...
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake.
Those were my memories. But the last one...
Something wrong? Feeling unwell?
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette.
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it over for a moment?
Huh. So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database. Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of. And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Hai-Roi. So, keep it on you at all times. But, without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the Void Storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
Professor Mornay? About my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown. So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1. Ask me anything you need to know.
Professor Mornier, where are you? If possible, please return at once. Dr. Ansem, please calm down.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process. The professors are arguing again.
That's the second time this month.
We can't get a word in. We need you here.
Not that my being there will help. I'll be there shortly. And you, remember to breathe. Sorry, there's an urgent matter I need to attend to. Oh, there's no need to shy away. If you're free, you can accompany me. The Research Institute is open to Star Torch students. Walking around here might give you some useful insights.
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about?
You remember?
Professor Mornier, what a relief to see you. Oh.
Actually... Well then...
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anselm. But according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most advanced computational systems have failed to decipher their process.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch. Well then, I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan. But given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anselm's concerns. I'll go to Beata Woods to consult with the Heliotic Six and re-verify the parameters.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of Hai-Roi in this process, and I sincerely hope you will place more trust in it, Anselm. This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya, the very future of La Hai-Roi. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work. But please, don't let past failures hold you back now.
Huh. Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier has her reasons for bringing someone into the lab. But I recognize every face here, except yours. Ah, so you're here to record your cassette. Though, with the Void Storm in full force...
He comes recommended by the Black Shores.
The Black Shores? I see. So you came here by the same means as Miss Chisa, correct? Her sudden appearance in the Academy
caused quite a stir that day. Would you mind sharing how you made it here? I don't deal with the Academy all that much. All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
This may not be the right time for such questions, Professor Warren.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity has always been my second nature. Well, if you have the Black Shores recommendation, you're certainly a student here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Warren, supervisor of this lab. Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits. I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour, but please don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on our project. Alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to it.
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Anyway, just like Professor... Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question? Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Me? But I'm just a freshman.
Consider this my personal invitation. I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
I'd be honored to witness the rise of Hai-Roi's new sun.
Then it's settled.
Void storm detected near Sundermere. Readings rising rapidly. The source is the Hivation detector.
Give me a full report.
Yes, Professor. Hai-Roi has been compromised by the Void Storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activated. Their target is the Institute itself.
A surface detector built by the Space Trek Collective for the reactor drive's inspection and maintenance. It's vital for the ceremony's data calibration. And now, at the worst possible time.
Wait! Someone's near the detector! Is that a student?
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
What's the situation?
Hai-Roi's contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized. I tried to stop it, but my access has been denied.
Then we need to find a way to get out there.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate. But how do you plan to reach it?
The same way I got in.
He should have made it to the Institute by now. No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging him into it. That message I just got, it's from the Fraxidus liaison. The Void Storm should have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead man. Someone's using his comms ID. They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Or something else? Last signal pinged from around here. Contaminated exoswarm. Better clear them out first.
Check this out.
This kind of aggression. Have these exoswarm been altered? Fraxidus must be behind it. I heard something. Don't blink! You'll miss the best!
You got here quicker than I expected. No hurry. We've got time before the main event.
You? Impossible. Who are you really?
The poor Fraxidus liaison you handled. Or just an innocent researcher. Huh. It's all up to you, Lene. Who you choose to be, and what you're willing to lose. That look. Still unsure, I see. I could help you out a little.
Spare me. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
Oh, so the nameless fugitive is now the unseen guardian. Turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Lene, are you really as resolute as you think? Either way, you're a problem for me. So here's a parting gift. One fitting for your new role. The same gift you've always received. Doubt and isolation.
Seen anything yet.
Swift and resolute. Endure and defy. None shall whisper. One with sounds. The show begins.
Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
So, why were you here?
What happened here? Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security levels. If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Linnae. Why are you here? I expect a proper explanation.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking her, not you.
I'm not letting him talk to her like that. I skipped that shit. Fuck him. Abusive dad behavior.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
You're not just a student, are you?
I've always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well... Ever thought about throwing everything away?
The responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders. Just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them. Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here. This place always brings me peace. You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right? I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the Academy, as a student.
Is it really so important to you?
Yeah, more than I can say. I'll take your silence as a yes, then. So, you've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
HQ, this is Lene. Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in the Hai-Roi in time. I'll complete the mission, assigned by the Grand Architect.
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed. Professor Warren knows I'm from the new Federation, but not exactly which part. It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up. I had talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs. Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to the Hai-Roi Star Torch Academy. I found that recording I played you on the real Lene's liaison at the Academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to the Hai-Roi. Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
And do you want to be one of them?
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
A student wouldn't talk like that. Even if we solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward? That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher. All right then, let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in the Hai-Roi.
Let's do this. Together.
I've been holding in these words forever. Feels good to finally get them out. As for our first lead... What we do know is, Hai-Vacia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found. It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the Academy. If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut. Right this way.
Pick up the pace.
Found it! Was hiding pretty deep. Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different. Long story short, it stores and amplifies a tiny slice of Voidstorm frequency. Just enough to make stuff designed from Exostrider tech lose control.
Stuff designed from Exostrider tech.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So it can be activated again at any time.
Exactly. It's literally a ticking time bomb. You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the Academy, right? Before we identify the Fraxidus contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight. So first, we've got to neutralize the threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me. It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
You mean the mechs here will be affected?
Yes. That's why I'll need you to keep them in check during the process.
Sure. I've got you.
All right, starting now. Having someone cover my back like this. Not too bad.
Nowhere to hide.
Quick and clean. It's been overwritten. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. Glad we pulled it off in time. You got me. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Gotten a bit rusty. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing it. Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat. You think? Sorry, back to the topic. While digging through the database, I noticed something. The Academy's mechs and the Void Matter Barrier security logs show unusual access. Someone used admin-level protocols. Also, the device's data has 3 frequency waveforms. One from Hai-Vaisha. The other 2 are unrecognizable. Just by, browsing the Academy forum. Alright. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hai-Vaisha's calibration data. But I didn't change anything, just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption. That backfired, though. Got me flagged.
Back to those waveforms. If one is Hai-Vaisha's, then the other 2 are likely the targets for the next experiment.
I think you're right. Next, we need to figure out what those waveforms correspond to. Maybe we'll find a clue in the Hai-Roi ecological studies. Let's head to the Space Trek archive then.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
precision and quantification are the bedrock.
Pick up the pace.
There was no verification, application, and comparison possible.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Relax. It all gets reimbursed through the research fund and...
Sound a song? Fine. Time to crack some ice. Neural overload. Share with your friends. Pick up the pace. friends. You're souring my mood. Firewall paper thin. No challenge.
Annihilation! Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment! Wind howls, unfettered by bounds!
My turn. You're under new management. Neural overload. You like that? This might hurt. Get Yo! Look alive! Come on! It's less! Get ready for fireworks! Pick up the pace.
splatter.
Research Institute. Do they?
I roamed the world above. I missed most.
Pick up the pace. What a drag. Pick up the pace. What a drag. Optics override. Haven't caught on yet. Putting up a fight.
You're paying for my chrome!
Wind cold, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. One with the winds. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
System safe. Run. Holidays at the finish line. Nowhere to go. Share with your friends. Found a soft spot.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. You want it? It's yours. Pick up the pace. yours. Try not to splatter. What a drag. Firewall paper thin. No challenge. You're souring my mood. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
What a drag. What a drag. All right. A tune-up should do the trick for now. Hmm? All right. A tune-up should do the trick for now. Hmm? Pick up the pace. Try not to splatter. drag.
Time to crack some ice. Nowhere to go.
Getting interested now. Do your work, Flathead! Yo, look alive! Come on! It's less! Closer! Die, die, die! Die, die, die! Come on! Need to hit something! About to get spicy! Yo! Look alive! Make
It's yours. Like hacking on easy mode. Pick up the pace. Share with your friends. You like that? Optics override. Haven't caught on yet. Run. Color racing at the finish line. Nowhere to go.
Flash and bang! Yo! Look around! Your work! Flathead! It's flat! O'clock! Yo! Look around! You're paying for my chrome! Eat this! Slice and bang! Yo! Look around! Make them ready! Getting warmed up! Die! Die! Die!
certain this intel can be trusted?
I'm a senior researcher. Why would I sell you fake intel?
Are you certain this intel can be trusted?
Bang! Bang!
Are you certain this intel can be trusted?
Come on, I'm a senior researcher. Why would I sell you fake intel?
Pew pew pew! Bang! Bang! Bang!
Are you certain this intel can be trusted?
I'm a senior researcher. Why would I sell you fake intel?
Pew pew pew! Bang! Bang! Bang!
Are you certain this intel can be trusted?
I'm a senior researcher. Why would I sell you fake intel?
Are you certain
Pew,
this
pew, pew.
intel can be trusted?
I'm a senior researcher.
Bang! Bang! Bang!
Are you certain this intel can be trusted?
Come on, I'm a senior researcher. Why would I sell you fake intel?
Pew pew pew! Bang! Bang! Bang!
Are you certain this intel can be trusted?
Come on, I'm a senior researcher. Why would I sell you fake intel?
Pew pew pew! Bang! Bang! Bang!
I'm a senior researcher. Why would I sell you fake intel?
Pew pew pew!
Are you certain this intel can
Bang! Bang! Bang!
I'm a senior researcher. Why would I sell you fake intel?
Are you certain this intel can be trusted? Bang! 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 Are you certain this intel can be trusted?
Oh, come on, I'm a senior researcher. Why would I sell you fake intel?
Pew pew pew! Bang! 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 Are you certain this intel can be trusted?
Oh, come on, I'm a senior researcher. Why would I sell you fake intel?
Pew pew pew! Are you certain this intel can be trusted? Come on, need to hit something!
Alright, I'm gonna ask this question real quick. If someone sees this video, I really want you guys to tell me in the comments section pretty soon. Does the Cyberpunk X Wuthering Waves thing, is that one of those story modes where I have to get up to that point, or is it one of those fucking campaigns where I can just go straight to it without any regard for, like, is it connected to the actual story, or is it just one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm gonna get isekai to another world and do shit there that has no correlation with whatever it is that was going on? Like, for instance, if I do the Cyberpunk campaign, is that gonna impact the Frostlands where I go and meet Hyoki? And is that gonna impact the Threnodian fight? Because if it is, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I got 5 fucking accounts, dog. 5 accounts to work on, and one of them is not even close to fucking Black Shores. I'm still stuck on the part where I gotta fight that dragon for the first time and learn why I'm the Arbiter and shit. But I've been quiet mainly because I've been watching YouTube on my phone. I've been, drinking my new Monster, watching another stream on my phone. Got the fan going. And I did find out that they apparently do have a PS5 Slim fan thing. And because we're headed towards summer, and I don't want to have to buy a new PS5, considering the fact that Sony's a twat and they're like twice the amount now. It's like, who the fuck is gonna buy a $1,200 used PS5? Like, are you on crack? Are you on crack? Like, did Elon Musk give you his fucking stash? Like, what? But I apologize for this. I completely forgot. Happy Obama Appreciation Day. I know I'm really late about that. I've been seeing it all over threads, and I've been liking every single post because I support Obama. Fuck Trump. I don't give a fuck if you like Trump. Fuck you. In fact, I would teabag you in real life if I could. But, fuck Trump. I believe we need to censor Trump's name just because. But, happy Obama Appreciation Day. Let the man take his crown. He deserves it. But, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Give me a second. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna go ahead and lower the volume before this YouTube video gets me, you know. Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay. Does Cyberpunk X Wuwa, not Wuwa, Wuwa impact original Hai-Roi story? Is it its own, or is it... No, the Cyberpunk Edge Runners collaboration does not impact the original canon story. Okay, good. So that means I can... Okay, alright, cool. Thank you, I needed to know that. Alright, well, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna go and do the Cyberpunk quest. I needed to know that. Thank you, Google. You know. Alright. I'm gonna go back on mute now because I needed to know that, but my dumbass brain was like, oh wait, you got the fucking internet. The fucking internet. It's not the 90s anymore. You got the internet. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Actually, okay, there we go. I was about to say, can I move?
Shiny means payday, baby.
Alright, I'm gonna get to the part where I fight the, one guy. So, I'm gonna get up to a... Hang on. Where's that fight at? Okay, stop saying, I'm gonna get to the part where I get the, God damn it, fucking Christ. I'm gonna get to the part where I get the Hai-Roi outfit, and then I'm gonna probably move on and do the cyberpunk thing. I've been seeing a lot of people posting shit lately on threads. I haven't touched Twitter in a very long time for good reason, because I just see drama and shit. I do see some shit on threads, some shit that's not quite good, but you know, it's a lot more safer and a lot more better than fucking Twitter. But some people get confused on there. Oh, look at that. I got points. Kinetic, after unleashing random dynamics, resonators in the team have a quit rate. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and do this one. Nice. I could do the races, but I don't know if I want to do the races now or later. I think I'll get them done now, but I don't know if I want to or not. Is it? Sorry. I can't do it right. I can't whistle inward, but I can't whistle outward, but I can do it inward. Like, that's the best I can do. Also, I apologize for the ears. I want to get this outfit, but because I'm on a male character, I think this one looks better. I mean, it really does. Wait, is this my... Hold on, is this my... Is this my school uniform? Star Torch for you. Is this the actual uniform? Perpetual Spark. Perpetual... Okay, I need to look up Perpetual Spark. I think that's the school uniform. Perpetual Spark. Perpetual Spark is the signature outfit for the protagonist Rover in the action role-playing game Wuthering Waves. It features a black and white uniform accented with gold stripes. You can claim this outfit for free by completing this. Okay. Is it a school uniform? I thought so. Yes, Perpetual Spark is in... Okay, I thought so. It's an outfit that you can get, but it's definitely a school uniform. Okay, that's what I needed to know. As soon as I saw... so that tells me that main quest right there, Act 3, Chapter 3, is where I officially become part of the school. But, I am very good at finding out patterns and being able to understand what's happening in the game based off of the person's reaction. For instance, the very first time I got to the Hai-Roi and I saw Mornier, her facial reaction when her eyes did a little sparkle twinkle shit, and she saw him for the first time, I'm like, oh, she knows, and this isn't their first meeting. And then she said, oh, this is our first meeting. I'm like, no, it ain't, bitch. I know for a fact it ain't your first fucking meeting. It ain't your first meeting. And when the Rover found out little Mornier, I'm like, yep, he knows now. But when the guy with the red eyes looked at him, I'm like, okay, so this must be the guy that was there about 20 or so years prior. But from what I'm aware of, Achisa had said that it had been 2 decades since she met her parents last, which would mean she's about 40 years old spiritually, but 20 years old physically. So that means that Star Torch Academy is a college. I don't know why I said that when they just said that it was a college before. I'm an idiot there, but I never really looked at the ID very much. I just looked at the other shit. But the thing is I forgot it was a college because I've never seen a college look so, clean before. I've seen high schools look clean before, but not colleges. But I completely forgot that it was a college until I remembered, oh wait, it was Rebel College. I'm like, oh, okay, well. But I think what I'll do is I'll get this outfit and then I'll move on to do the cyberpunk thing, because look at the colors, it matches the cyberpunk theme. Fucking literally. Speaking of that, I do need to get a little bit more better at cyberpunk. I try using certain guns and weapons, but until I know how to crouch and take cover, I don't know. And I am thinking about playing Valhalla again. I just found my CD, but I won't be able to play it on PS5 because of the fact I don't have it on PS5. I have it on PS4, which means I can't play music and stream at the exact same time. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably capture cutscenes and probably post it on YouTube, because that's what I've been doing lately. Is usually if I find out that I'm streaming for too long, I'll see a cutscene, I'll take the cutscene, and usually if my cutscenes are too short, it's because I believe I talked through some of it. So what I do is I cut part of a part of where I talked through and go down, like the one where I did with what's her name, Zani or Zani, whatever her name is. The reason why it was cut short at the end is because I talked through part of it without noticing that the stream may have already been mute and my controller wasn't. So if I had the stream muted but not the controller, no one can hear me anyways. So if I do this, I just muted the stream and I said I'm muted, and then I unmuted the stream. Basically, I thought I talked through the whole thing. I don't even know if I fucking did or not, because I didn't keep the original, so I won't tell. But I think I did skip some scenes. But in the Zany storyline, or the Zany companion quest, I think it was. Also, before I go on about this, Akuro Games made her way too fucking thick. Like, her tits are fucking massive. She's got to be at least the size of Tsunade or Enko in Naruto. I would say Noi and Dorohedoro, but I don't think she's built that way. I think she's built more masculine. They made her look too fucking thick, and I'm like, okay, your tits are poking out of your top. All she has to do is slice you with that knife, and it's just pornography immediately. But I like her. I like Zanny. Not because of her assets, obviously. It's the way she fights. A lot like how I like Augusta. Augusta is built the same way, but she fights really damn well. But I skipped one of her scenes where she was fighting against what's her fucking name, and she chokeholded one of them and said, no mercy, remember? And I'm like, is this one of those scenes from Cobra Kai where it's like, no mercy, or some shit like that, and they just beat the living shit out of them? But I'm gonna go ahead and mute fully this time, and I'm gonna go ahead and try and get that outfit. 3, 2, 1.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
One
You like that? Just getting started. Time to crack some ice. Deleting your ass. Found a soft spot. Pick up the pace. Buried payload. Someone left a present. All right. A tune-up should do the trick for now. Buried payload. Someone left a present. Right up my alley. Pick up the pace. You like that? Firewall's paper thin. No challenge.
Back door's open!
Pick up the pace. Putting up a fight. You're under new management. Deleting your ass. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. What a drag. Can't let up. This might hurt you seeing things. Almost feel bad. Let yourself open. Take up first.
You want it? It's yours. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Optics override. Haven't gone on yet. Let yourself open! Take that hard! All the way! Stay away! Retreat! That door's open! paper thin. No challenge.
Whoa! Tipped up hard!
Found a soft spot.
Override! Feeling glitchy? Back door's open!
You're souring my mood. Miscalculated. Damn it. Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
The wind howls, unfettered by bounds! One with the bounds. One more time. Bad timing.
Found a soft spot. You seeing things? Almost feel bad. You're under new management. Deleting your ass. You want it? It's yours. What a drag. Firewall's paper thin. No challenge.
Back door's open!
Found a soft spot.
Feeling glitchy? Tipped up hard! Too close! Stay away! Tipped up hard!
Wind cold, waves follow.
One with the bounds.
The wicked will face judgment.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me.
Flashes.
System sync. Sound a soft spine. Let's play. You seeing things? Almost feel bad. You're under new management. Neural overload. You're souring my mood.
Lightning bang! Come on! It's less! Closer! Get ready for fireworks! You're paying for my soul! Do your work! Flathead! Open wide! No, just die already!
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
One
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
remnants of the past.
Unfettered by bounds!
My turn. Time to crack some ice. Deleting your ass. Pick up the pace. What a drag.
Putting up a fight. Little switches, just a spark. Data one.
Found a soft spot.
Lightning bang. It's flat o'clock. Yo, look alive.
Just getting started. Not bad. Pick up the pace.
Hang on a second. I'm pretty sure I have the exact same echo on both these characters. So I'm guessing what's happening is when Rebecca is using the new echo that you get, the new one, when she uses the new one, she uses little warp projectiles. But when Lucy uses it, she gets what they call cyber psychosis, well, which is the thing that David Martinez was apparently famous for using. It's basically almost like no, I shouldn't say that. It's like that one scene in Hunter x Hunter where Killua is up against this one guy and he just sits there and performs what I believe they call I'm trying to think. I think it's what they call a shiver or something, or I don't know. It's basically a move where you can make spectral versions of yourself, and it's the same here, where she runs so fast that she creates actor images. I don't know if it's her or what. Look at the echo.
Need something?
So I have Reminiscence, Nightmare, Atom Smasher. Then I've got the exact same thing on Lucy, or Rebecca. Reminiscence, Nightmare, Atom Smasher. So this one looks like a rifle. When Lucy or Rebecca has this equipped in the main slot, their crit rate is increased and they unlock special echo skills. So it says, this is the thing that bothers me. Rebecca's allows her to use projectiles, which is really good for combos. But she does it as an escape, which kind of bothers me because there really is no reason for her to use this as a main damage dealer. She literally is a main damage dealer, and for some fucking reason they gave her this shit. Like, why would you give Lucy, who is a main damage dealer, an escape type thing? Like, it says, ask Echo skill to deal physical damage to enemies. But when I use it, watch what happens. It did nothing. But this one, projectiles. So why is it that when I use them, it's just... I want to try holding it. Yeah, as you can see, I'm going into cyber psychosis. Let's try this one. Is it also cyber psychosis? Nope. It's okay. So Lucy is the only one that has the ability to enter cyber psychosis. Rebecca is just, you know, oh, let me just use a bunch of projectiles. That's all she does. Which I think is stupid, but you know, I'm gonna go back to mute because I wanted to just explain that shit.
Come on, need to hit something. need to hit something!
Right up my alley. Buried payload. Someone left a present. Buried payload. Someone left a present.
Heading to the testing field.
Pick up the pace.
Allow me to introduce Miss Iris. That's right. She's the Archives Administrator, responsible for indexing all the data here. A very reliable senior, you could say.
Hello, I'm Iris, the Retrieval AI of the Space Trek Archive. Miss Lene and Rover, what can I help you with today?
Oh, you look beat. Everything okay, Miss Iris?
The Archive experienced a data leak recently, so I'm running system maintenance in the background. But don't worry, Routine queries are still available.
We want to look up info related to this waveform data.
Searching now. Found 3,281 matching entries. Should I list them all?
That's a lot. Add these keywords: Voidstorm and Exoswarm contamination.
Understood. Narrowed down to 324 results. Down to 3 results now.
Big improvement. Let's split up and review them.
Locations for those files are marked. Need anything else? Maybe some tips on your school life? Never call Mr. Sigma Traffic Illuminator, unless you're up for a 10-minute non-stop high-speed chase.
Pick up the pace.
Determining exos...
Why does Iris keep flagging my thesis submissions?
Huh.
Pick up the pace.
How's it going on your end?
Miss Lene, the Academy requires your presence for a follow-up inquiry concerning Hai-Vaish's malfunction. Also, we've received an anonymous report alleging that a criminal record and prison history under the name Lene closely matches your identity. This raises concerns about possible falsification of your admission documents.
Huh?
Please cooperate with our investigation.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with him. He only enrolled today.
Very well, then. Please return to your dorm and wait for further questioning. Leaving without authorization during this period will count as a breach of Academy regulations.
If, as Lene said, the Phyrexidus have infiltrated the Academy, I need to be careful who I alert in the Institute. For that, I need someone I can trust. It looks like I'll have to visit the infirmary again.
Ah, what a rare visitor. I assume the Void Storm, those void worms, and your admission would have kept you too busy to drop by.
The Phyrexidus have contacts inside the Academy. They're planning an attack on the Research Institute.
That's certainly surprising news. And what do you need from a school doctor like me? Or should I say, why come to me at all?
Because I'm still new to the Academy. Professor Mornier isn't around, and I have no way to judge if I'm passing the message on to the right person.
And you trust me?
You gave me a hint when we first met, didn't you? Saying welcome back and recognizing me as a Black Shore's bloom bearer. That's not on my official record. Your knowledge of me goes beyond the paperwork. Besides, Chisa mentioned I left the Academy in a hurry. So, someone must have helped to erase my trail. You didn't exactly act like that was our first meeting either.
Interesting theory. Though I'm not sure I fully understand it. What I'd like to know is, what do you want me to do about it?
Not going to admit it, huh? Fine. No time for
I see. Pests inside the Academy, then. A void worm attack on the Research Institute. It must be part of a bigger play. Hai-Vaish's malfunction, the abnormal void storms. I fear it's all connected. Don't worry. I'll handle things with the Institute. Whatever you discover, or whatever course of action you choose, I won't interfere. I'll provide support when the time comes. Now go do what you must.
About the notes you left me last week. About the notes you left me last week.
Pick up the pace.
Why do we have to pay for the food?
Hello there. Can I help you with something? Miss Lene. She's not in the dorm right now. Wait, are you Rover? Miss Lene asked me to tell you that if you're coming to see her, just wait in her room. Not really. It's rare to see her so down. By the way, here's her room number.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the moment. Eccentric traffic illuminate.
Well, look who's here. How's everything going?
I've informed Dr. Hurston and Professor Mornier about the situation. Once the Institute gets the warning, they'll prepare accordingly. The Fraxidus' plan is still unclear, so it's best not to act rashly. Any investigation, leave that to me.
Nothing urgent for now. But since you're here, maybe we could talk a bit. Sorry about this mess. I really should have cleaned up. You know, back in the new Fed, my room was just a bed, a chair, a desk, and my weapons. Mercenaries? We don't know what a real life is. we only know survival. That's why we never settle down. Everything that isn't gear or a weapon is just dead weight. But the more dead weight I pick up here, the more I realize how much this place means to me. At first, I only saw the Academy as a way to outrun my Merc past. Didn't care about the cost. I took the chance. No hesitation.
Star Torch Academy. It's really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah. Every day here is a blessing. I get to splash color around, cruise under the sun, and learn stuff I never even knew existed. This place may be buried under frost, but it feels brighter and freer than anywhere I've been.
About that anonymous report on Linné's criminal records and prison history, who are they really talking about?
The Fraxidus' Linné. Mercs in the new Fed are essentially government contractors. After I took her identity and faked my death, they wiped all my Merc records clean. Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny. I can't even prove who I really am anymore. Whichever Linné I am, I don't belong here. But still, I truly appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you for speaking up for me more than once. And thank you for trusting me. It's rare to have trust unbound by contracts. I'm not a student here anymore. The Academy let me know the result of their investigation. They're kicking me out, sending me back to the new Fed. And it's either back to the old work, or spend my life behind bars. Not like I choose either one of those. So, before the Academy locks me down for good, this is my last chance to run. I've never belonged here. This stolen school life was always gonna end, sooner or later.
Is that really what you believe?
Sorry, but I have to go.
Attention all faculty and students. Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5
The
minutes.
Void Worm.
Initiate
And the target is...
emergency Protocol 5
Oh.
now.
Not the Research Institute.
Attention all faculty.
It's heading
and
for the
students.
Academy.
Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not
Renee?
leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5 minutes. Initiate emergency protocol 5 now. Attention all
Dark alleys. Hushed whispers. Greedy eyes hiding behind masks. That was everyday life for a mercenary. I used to wonder, what if the sky above me wasn't always black? What if there really was another life I could choose? Even if the price would forever haunt me from the shadows, I'd still take the deal. No question. Every day at the Academy has been more than I ever let myself hope for. The bright halls, charging into the unknown with people who had my back, eyes locked on the edge of the world, those good mornings at dawn. Moments that don't just shine, but burn. Now I know that living, really living, has colors I didn't even know existed. So bright, you'd bleed to hold on to it. But just like the stories in all those old comics, stolen time always comes knocking. Is it really okay to run away?
Attention all faculty and students. Contingency Protocol 3 is now in effect. The Void Storm has breached the Academy perimeter. Defensive barrier will fully activate in 100 seconds.
Will the Void Worm break into the Academy?
Once the Void Matter Barrier is fully activated, this place will be safe. Don't fall behind the group. Watch your frequency levels and move quickly to the safe zone.
Stopping this from getting worse is all that matters now. She said the Fraxidus wouldn't count on only one device. If they can control the lure remotely, then whoever is guiding the Void Worm probably isn't even on campus. It's unrealistic to try to hunt them down in this chaos. Luring the Void Worm away is still the best option. It already absorbed my frequency once. Maybe I can get on its wavelength and draw its attention.
It's me. Dr. Herson filled me in on the current situation.
Sorry, Professor Mornier, no time. I need the location of the Institute's anti-Void Worm defenses. I'm going to lure it there.
How did you know? Understood. Sending coordinates to your terminal now. But listen, most of the Institute's systems are down. The Void Storm scrambled remote access across multiple sites. Restarting them will take time. Now, the only way to activate the defense arrays is on site, manually.
Got it. I'll find a way to draw the void worm there.
There are 3 arrays in total. Once you've calibrated all of them, they'll sync and trigger the void worm's containment.
Noted.
Please, be careful.
Let's go.
Why are you here? Before I knew it, I was already in deep. Yeah, this burn to jump the power patching the barrier. Don't worry, they've come close to overclocking. What's next?
Draw the void worm to the 5th array and trap it there. Fournier sent me the coordinates and override codes.
Copy that. I'll keep the device running hot. Keep driving. I've got the void worm in my sights.
First array is online.
Professor Mornier, can you hear me? Ugh, signal's dead. Either too much void storm interference, or we're too far from the Institute.
That sound. It's attacking the array.
Figures. The activation pulse must have drawn it in. We need to find another way.
Yeah! Plus, I can feel that fat worm zeroing in on our frequency.
We split up.
Okay, I'll draw it away. The other arrays are yours.
Be careful.
Relax. It's not my first time racing a void worm. Just stay on me, away from the arrays. Give me time. Resonance energy faster than I thought. It's fine. I can handle it. Wave just got activated. The device is at its limit. Damn it! The Void Worm's heading his way! No, I gotta speed up!
Down to the last one. contaminated these security nets too. No time to waste. I'll take him out.
Keep up! We gotta close the gap between attacks! It's about to strike! Find cover! Get close! This way! Hurry!
Climbing! Let's go back. Together.
The Academy is safe. Thank goodness.
It's them! They're back!
Whoa. There's so many people here.
So it's true! The Dark Thunderbolt has enrolled at Star Torch! Can you walk us through that epic battle with the Void Worm?
Dark Thunderbolt?
At any rate, your actions were legendary.
Sorry, guys. I need to report the Void Worm incident to the Academy first. Once that's done, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Promise.
You must know why we're here, Miss Linnea.
I do. I'm not a Star Torch student anymore. Rules are rules, and I should return to the new Federation. That's it, right?
We've reviewed everything. No matter what happened, the Academy is grateful for your bravery. Truth is, we never should have allowed our students to face danger like this. Our duty is to keep you safe while you're still learning how to protect yourselves, not throw you into the fire. Like you said, Miss Linné, you're not a Star Torch student.
Yeah, I know.
So, if you want to be a student here, you'll need to pass the entrance exam.
What?
Of course. You'll need to enroll under your real identity this time.
That means you're coming back to the Academy.
Indeed. But we must conduct another inquiry before admission.
An inquiry? Sure. And the entrance exam? No problem.
Very well, Miss Linné. Please follow me.
Thank you. Gosh, never thought I'd be this happy to take a freaking exam. Whew. The Academy convenience store specials are really good. When I become a freshman at Star Torch, let's go grab a bite together, okay?
Protect the sun.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department?
Are you kidding?
pick up the pace.
What is all this stuff? What is all this stuff? Pick up the pace. The pace. Pick up the pace. What a drag. What is all this stuff?
Pick up the pace. What is all this stuff?
All right. A tune-up should do the trick for now. All right. A tune-up should do the trick for now. All right. A tune-up should do the trick for now. Right up my alley. Yeah, could use a little unwind. Well, well, don't think I've ever seen a score that high.
That is some bullshit. I went through that bitch twice and it didn't get caught. I'm pressing X. Fuck that.
Pick up the pace. You want it? It's yours. Need something?
Another day?
Let's reach farther destination.
Eyes on the horizon.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt. I will be there for everyone. As we head to...
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Eyes on the horizon. Eyes on the horizon.
Pick up the pace.
Try not to splatter.
Pick up the pace.
What is all this stuff? What is all this stuff? Pick up the pace. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because I don't got brain rot. I'm not gonna say it.
Pick up the pace.
Not your normal Eddie.
pick up the pace. What a drag.
You're here! The Fraxidus investigation is still dragging on. And since I'm technically not enrolled yet, no classes for me. Ugh, they even confiscated my ride, too. Professor Moynier dumped a ton of homework on me to keep me busy. Not really. It's just that ever since that news piece I sent you, people won't stop coming up to me for selfies. Some even ask for my autograph. Stuff like this is a first for me, I'll tell you that. Yeah. The Academy still hasn't revealed my past identity. Feels wrong accepting praise from people who don't know the full story. It's kind of unreal. Like, even after everyone finds out who I really am, I still get to stay. Makes me feel stupidly lucky. Anyway, enough about that. I just got notified. The entrance exam is tomorrow. Thanks. I'll need it. It had better go smoothly. It's just... the school will send me a new admission letter. I'll be starting all over again as a first year in the prep program. Come to think of it, that's not so bad after all. It all feels kind of unreal. There's still a lot I need to do and face. But for the first time, I can actually breathe. I've had good times before, but there was always that weight in my chest. Now, I've lifted that weight off with my own hands. And maybe, just maybe, it's 'cause you were there that I could. No more ghosts on my heels. I can finally be me, just as I am. I met everyone, you included, as Lene. And I'm ready to let my Merc past close its final chapter. Whatever comes next, that's my life, and mine alone.
Tick-tock! Almost time to meet up with Mornier! Oh, I can't stop thinking about those Space Trek snacks! What is it gonna be, huh?
One and only wish. The cafeteria has changed its seasons.
Last time, she crossed the back gate with reindeer.
Pick up the pace.
Rover, over here! You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday. Which means today you're officially meeting Lene, first-year student in Star Torch Academy. I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat. I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras. Oh, but hey, you got Mornier's email about the Hai-Roi detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
The core differential equation is elastoplastic transition, cyclic strength coefficients.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculating.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion. Material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting. Right. Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
I'm fine. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to. Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first. I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation. I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Yes! I knew it! Professor Mornier's a real gem! Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. What's the other campus mystery?
Hey, Tardy. How much power do you run on?
Come on. You could just ask her for help.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself. You too. Huh?
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled a meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd. Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate. That isn't on the list. The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember? Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony? I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Yes. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade, you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to him. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
Oh, what happened? Are you all right?
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Good. Let's go check it out. I'm fine now, Mornier. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
You looked...
I won't be on long because I do need to take a break soon. I got 4 more accounts I need to do my dailies on and get caught up, and then after that I'm gonna probably get on For Honor because I did buy the battle pass. That execution, I don't know what it is about it. It's called like Hyper Combo Punch or some shit. It's literally the exact same as the last season, which was I think called Hyper Combo Punch Strike or something. It's the same thing, but the difference is both of you aren't sitting there for 10 minutes trading punches and kicks like it's anime fight. I mean, it's like Dio, that with his stand, and Jotaro Kujo with his stand fighting each other. But with this execution, it's different because both of you are bashing your arms together like it's Marvel vs. Capcom, and then after a while it's you punching and then backflipping and then you I believe throw a kunai into their face. But I don't know, I need to get caught up on that shit too, and then I need to do some other shit as well. So I will not be on this long. I usually don't try to stream For Honor because every time I do, I either get shitty videos or I'm trying to get shit done on a character and I think I'm gonna get a good fight, and instead I'm up against people who just annoy the fuck out of me.
Right up my alley.
So I've been trying to stay away from streaming that game for a while until I can, consistently light parry every character in the game. And at that point, it's just, they can't do shit to me at that point.
Could use a little unwind.
1C, E9, FF. 1C, E9. Okay, I got it. Boom. Done.
Well, don't think I've ever seen a score that high.
I kind of like how they did the hacking thing for this character, because it's identical to the hacking in Cyberpunk 2077. But I am about to get off soon because I got shit to do on both my accounts, and then I'll probably have to go to sleep because I'm getting a little bit tired.
Pick up the pace.
The frequency that connected with you was coming from here, but now I don't smell a thing.
voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that Solaskin. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
No. The trail ends here. But I saw other things in that memory.
Right up my alley. Yeah, could use a little unwind. Well, well. Pick up the pace.
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm.
Hover modules ready. Locked in. Authorizing maximum output. Now, they're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
It's still there. But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out.
Buried payload. Someone left a present.
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid. Okay. I'm Mornier, and this is my mentor. Let me try that again.
What are you...
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time, I don't have an assistant to help. looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with. Modeling complete. Energy consumption increasing. We're in the Void Storm's range now. Check that your FCR is working. Don't stray too far from me. Threat detected. Careful. The exoswarms here have been contaminated. Processing complete. There's something over there.
Down here. Some kind of weird device.
A device? Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now. Looks like it was this. With this shutdown, the Void Storm is gone. No, I've just read a lot about this. From its structure, It looks like a canister that could...
Pick up the pace.
It's a Solace skin. You've seen one, so you've done some exploring already. Royan records state that Solace skin first appeared in Hai-Roi the day the Exostrider fell from the sky. They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The Shepherds protect them, shielding them from Voidstorm contamination until they mature and return to the Solace trees in Biarter Woods. This one must have hidden under the Exoswarm wreckage when the Voidstorm broke out. So this device is Forseer Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this? I trust your judgment. This Forseer Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
No, that is impossible. Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village.
All right. A tune-up should do the trick for now. Right up my alley. Yeah, could use a little unwind. Well, well, don't think I've ever... Pick up the pace.
So...
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
She cured Kuklo's upset stomach with what...
Pick up the pace. You have made it.
She cured Kuklo's upset stomach. She cured...
Pick up the pace.
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was my after-time's warm.
Ah, the feast.
Can we really trust those people at the research institute?
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was my after-time's warm.
Is it true that you come from the world above?
Pick up the pace.
She cured Kuklo's
I don't want to go to the village school. I want to ride
Pick
a
up the pace.
motorcycle and study at the academy.
You could sow an entire field using the academy's mechs.
I don't want to go to the village school. I want to ride a motorcycle.
Cured Kuklo's upset stomach with photogenic.
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was my warm. is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred form. Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. For when the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink. But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
Face for Seer Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions, and the necessary compensations.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. I tried to follow along. Did I really do well? Good.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
Well, since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy?
Ah, it seems to like it.
Then it's settled.
Well, that's a relief.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin?
Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say? Where did Mornia go? I'll send her a message. That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
Mentor?
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while? Oh, you noticed. They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit, embarrassed having you see me like this. It doesn't anymore. Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want. I love stars. Beneath Hai-Roi's frostlands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric once. Someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse. I think so too. But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these two legs to take the first step. Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol. The reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation to finally create a phased array energy field. There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer. Okay, little buddy. I'll wake him up now. Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Outer Woods. I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light. The rite of return cannot be done. Not in these times.
Let's investigate this together. The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
Be careful. Attack formation. All targets in sight. I found the device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
Solace Tree? I have a bad feeling about this.
Attack confirmed. Hover modules ready. There are so many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had wasn't complete. This could be the real deal.
Guidance ready. Order executed. Authorizing maximum output. Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However... if this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
Mentor? Mentor! Are you alright? Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
This void storm might not just have affected the woods here, but the workings of the Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond the Hai-Roi protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Soul Asylum. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival. They have their own missions to complete. The road to Solar Asylum is here. Please, follow this path.
Mentor, please, wait. There's something I want to say to you.
What's the matter, Mornier?
I really wish I could accompany you to Sol Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here. Yes. When you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, I lack the ability to connect with them like you do. And the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face. Yes, Ingvar should have been present at the Rite of Return. Were it not for that void storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here. No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now. You too. Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
Pick up the pace.
The dim light here. It's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt. My tacit mark. It's resonating with the star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it. Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
Heliogyre has awakened. It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you. Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows. This is why I summoned you. You witnessed the void storm in Bjartar Woods, yes? The solace trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots. And so too, the Heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one. Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin had vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6. I have one final request. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic 6 truly are. Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the Hai-Roi sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet, the calamity stirred. Its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the Roya have walked in the Hai-Roi, for centuries. The Six shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me. The ones chosen for the Six are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the Six alone, and act in their stead.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by Six. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing. Since the moment I was brought to Solace Island as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe. And in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory, but burden, but duty. Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
I respect what you wish to persist.
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the Hai-Roi. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. the children will help. The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool! I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything, just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Piazza Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get some... There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source. Threat detected. Hover modules ready. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go. It's a test chamber. They were simulating what would happen if the solistries were contaminated. A terminal. It must be... If the password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown. I should look around for it. Energy consumption increasing. This must be the device, Kate. It's consistent with the designs we found earlier. It seems all the devices were... There's an... There are two two types of based on Astrid's from the nose. The newest password. Huh? Energy consumption increasing. It's in the password can only be entered once. 7-3. Keeping the password like this. Good thing. This is a space trek evaluation result. Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well. So their plan wasn't just to...
Scientist, crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you!
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation. Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic 6. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing. And no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Mornay, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway. I've been told that in situations like this...
Wait a second!
I should make my displeasure very clear. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor. Let's go, mentor. We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Fraxid has tricked Ingvar into working for them, but their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate. Things on your end. Any danger?
All good. The Heliogyre's back online. I now have direct contact with Sol Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight. The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration complete.
Core energy system operation normal.
Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Reignition successful.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%, 47%, 92%. Warning, light alpha decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor failure detected. Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
Cause found! The Hai-Roi detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this... Adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if... what about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable. Oh, sorry, I'm just... The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have. That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier. Or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude. Do we have spares for Hai-Rai's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands. drive is protected by aggressive exoswarm acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability. Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Cautious. All targets in sight. Guidance will detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful. Correcting posture. Hover modules ready. Locked in. Stars, hear my query. Modeling complete. Getting tripped myself. Command mode engaged. Correcting posture. Getting tripped myself.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
You will obey.
One more time. Keep it together. One with the sound.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. Activating countermeasures. Modeling complete. Attack formation. All targets in sight. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Locked in.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Down with the curtain.
Watch its position, Mentor. Correcting posture. Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance. Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Automatic concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat. Repeat, evacuate immediately!
We have already come this far. So I'll take that final step myself. Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
That light just now. Mornier must have entered the reactor drive.
Rover, the Space Train Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Monnier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find her. Enough for what I need.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unsteady. Professor Monnier is being consumed by it.
Faster. I need to move faster. To me.
Are you leaving the Hai-Roi?
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, the Hai-Roi will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
This time, the door...
Report. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
How wonderful. The sun. So beautiful.
Alright, I think that's about it. I did say I was gonna go to sleep. Unfortunately, our water does not work. So, even if I wanted to use the bathroom, I cannot. So, I have to stop here before something happens. I really wish that they would have fucking told us. You know, it's legal binding in a lease to tell the fucking rentor when you're gonna turn off the fucking water. The only time you fail to do so is when you're being kicked the fuck out or when you don't pay the fucking rent. But it's also legal to withhold rent if the landlord isn't doing the job. If the landlord's not doing the job like they're supposed to, you are allowed to withhold rent because it's legal. But they were supposed to tell us a day from now, or I should say a day earlier, when they were going to be cutting the water off. Clearly, the water was on, you know, earlier last night because of the fact that I was able to get me some ramen. And I was able to wash one of my Gamer Sub cups. But now the water's off. So I can't use the fucking bathroom. And I don't want to do what I used to do, which was piss in a bottle. Because of the fact that, you know, that's annoying. It's really annoying to do that. And we don't exactly have, you know, this, what did they call it? It's like a little toilet thing, but it's not quite a toilet. It's more like, you know, something that you use almost like a hospital thing. I don't know where that is, or I would definitely go in there, but
Up my alley.
no one wants to go to sleep when they got a full bladder. My bladder is fucking full right now, and I can't fucking use it, so I don't know what to fucking do. But
Yeah, could use a little unwind.
oh my god, I'm really hoping that we get a new element, because we've had arrow elements since Renaskita, and from what I'm aware of, the element that you get before is obviously Spectro. You spawn in with Spectro. Then you get Havoc once you get your power. Then you get Arrow from the fucking False Maiden. And we have a few more elements to go through because it's like Genshin Impact. The next element I think is Frost or Cryo. Sorry, not Cryo. I'm thinking Genshin Impact. Glacio. So it's either Glacio or it's something else. Because we already have 3 elements. We have Spectro, Havoc, and Arrow. That leaves Glacio, Fusion, and Electro. So Glacio, Fusion, and Electro, I think. No, because that would make 6. There's one more element, I think. Actually, is there? I don't think there's any more. 1, 2, okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Not bad. It's good to
Alright,
shake
I
off the
need
rust.
to check my I need to check the internet real quick. I think we only have 6 elements. Resonators. Okay, I should be able to do
Need
this.
something?
doing this. Yeah, we only have 6 elements. Glacio, Fusion, Electro, Havoc, Spectro, and Aero. We already have this, and this. Which means Electro, Fusion, and Glacio are the next one. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting Glacio. Because in this area, it's Frostland. So we're going to most likely be getting Glacio. However, I think this specific land, we're going to be getting Fusion. And I'm pretty sure Electro is going to be in New Federation. So hopefully it's one of those two. Alright, I'm going to get off and then finish up probably later on today. Hopefully the water's on by then. 3, 2, 1.